Mic check 1 2 1 2. Okay, alright, we're good. I hope. Hold on. It's just a. Okay, that's the microphone. Hold on. Okay, I'm using the right microphone. Okay, nice. Um. So, I've just have woken up to the terrifying realization. I've been staring at Twitter. Ugly Sonic had been trending for the past, like, week or something like that. And I couldn't really think of why it could possibly be trending under fucking Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, for God's sake, right? So I didn't know this, but Disney Plus released a new Chip and Dale movie that is apparently like the Avengers of bad cartoons. Um, it's I did not know that it was a real thing. I thought that people were just memeing on Ugly Sonic because Sonic 2, the movie 2 still did not escape from people's minds, even though it was a clear month after Sonic 2 released. I just refused to believe it was real. I didn't actually check the trending tab. What do you know? Fucking... There he is. It's the old, it's the old Sonic movie design from 2019 when they first revealed it, and everybody screamed, in horror and agony when they saw it. And we're like, I guess this movie's gonna be doomed. And they fucking used that. What baffles me even more is that it's a Disney thing, which at first, like, you wouldn't think much of it, right? And then you realize that, like, Disney didn't have anything to do with the Sonic movies at all. So, not only is it a horrible, horrible joke, Disney spent a shit ton of money on that horrible, horrible joke. Like, a good chunk of change, I'm sure. Especially after Sonic 2. I mean, I'm sure, like, there's no love for the old Sonic design. But at the same time, like, Disney didn't make that shit. And you could say that about, like, almost everything that's on Disney Plus. But still, like... I did not realize that. And I'm sure the moment I said I've been staring at my Twitter trending tab, that all the people immediately jumped to thinking about something very different. But no, like that's my hot political take of the month, the year even, honestly, is the fact that, like, Disney unleashed a horrible monstrosity upon this earth. I'm going to watch that movie later, by the way, the Chip and Dale movie. I'm going to watch it with a bunch of friends, slightly inebriated, and gonna have a good time. I hope, at least. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to them about that, because I'm sure they don't even know it exists. But anyways, we're back with, leveling, Crafters and Gatherers. I blacked out a little and got level 88 on Carpenter, Weaver, Leatherworker, and, Botanist. At the cost of all my allowances. This is actually a couple days after the fact, actually. When's my next, leave allowance? Next leave allowance is actually in an hour and a half. Fun. Anyways, that doesn't matter, because we're probably not gonna use leaves anymore. Just by the simple nature of, that. I also finally organized all of this on this character. I had to do this all again on my other character. But, like, at the very least, I finally have all of this organized. So, and I also redid all the macros to correspond, with the new organization. So Monk will correspond to Monk. Gunbreaker corresponds to Gunbreaker. This is all in the attempt to have made this hotbar a thing right here. I don't know why it's above everything. Ignore that. So I have all my crafters over here, separated by one gap, all my gappers. So, let's get these, let's finish these studium quests, because we're almost done with them. We only have 2 more. We have this one, and we have, the level 90 ones. So... And for those wondering why I'm in Kugane, or was in Kugane, I don't know either. I actually don't know why I was in Kugane, or what reason I was going to Kugane for. But oh, I sure as hell went there. Off stream I also did a bit more leveling on, like you noticed, I'm a level 90 monk now. I got level 90 monk, I leveled up a little bit in samurai. I didn't do too much progress outside of that, or really much of anything. And I hope this stream doesn't end up being 6 hours long. I really hope it doesn't, like the last one, where I did nothing but gathering and crafting. Here's hoping it isn't that long. Or at the very least, I don't get sucked into gathering and crafting all too much. Like, because I do want to do other shit today. Other than just gathering and crafting. But, but I do have to brace myself and prepare myself for another 6-hour long stream. Longer than that, actually. I think the last stream was longer than that, actually. But either way. I also need to empty out the good old inventory. I also bought these for my monk and samurai. That I promptly realized they kind of do suck, huh? I'm saving up for the, astronomy boots, for them. A little bit of a down payment, but, I actually do plan on playing them a good number of times. A good deal. Hinageshi. You know, on our return voyage to Australian, the professor said he'd been truly inspired and eager to continue our work. What culture do you suppose he intends to study next? Professor, now that we're all gathered, might we discuss your plans moving forward? Yes, of course. Our research thus far on the lifestyles of people in various regions have proved quite enlightening. However, after much deliberation, I have concluded that to merely compare and contrast locations alone will not suffice. No, we must consider different time periods as well. Oh my. Well, I suppose that means we'll be studying Alec then. I can think of no other bygone cultures worthy of scrutiny. And I understand full well why you would reach that conclusion. However, I recently happened upon records that suggest there exists a civilization that predates Algans. A civilization older than time, far more advanced than one might believe, might be believed possible. It sounds a fantasy, I know, but if it truly exists, I wish to recreate that paradise. I've seen part of it, a place called Elpis. Please, tell us all you know. Ancient Sundering. One of my good friends lives there, funnily enough. A facility for the testing of creation magics? Fascinating. Were it anyone else, I would call them mad, but you did travel to the moon. I realize I'm asking a great deal of you, but if there is any way to procure relics from that age... relics. Relics. I'll bring you better than just relics, my guy. I would be eternally grateful, but I will make what preparations I can for your return. This may yet prove to be a discovery of a lifetime. Anything he can bring back to us will surely prove a boon to his research. Anagnorisis is where I'm going to take that stuff. I do unfortunately have a level 86 miner, so we'll be doing a little bit of leveling on miner, but to be fair, I'm not really gonna use metals all that much. I plan on crafting fucking glamours, for Christ's sake. Why? I don't need to do that anymore. Just get over to here. Talk to the guy. What do you say we pick up where we left off, Somnus? Where traditional telescopes gather light and project an image, the star lens captures etheric glimmers and casts that into the surface of the water, hence making stargazing possible. As I was constructing the star lens, I realized I was missing the very piece that would allow me to do just that. This is where I will need to, once again, borrow your seasoned hands. Might you craft some ethereal conductors for me? Once these are finished, there will be but one thing left to do. Studium deliveries list for Jude has been updated. To view the new list, speak with Jude. Alright, so what do we need? Actually, I can just look at it from here. Excuse me. So we need ethereal conductors. Raw materials list. Okay. We need 6 of these, so 30 integral logs, 30 archaean cotton bolls, 24 Ophiuchus hide, 6 Ebwin element. Okay. I suppose we'll get to work then. Doesn't look like we... Yeah, looks like we only need leatherworker, carpenter, and weaver for that, so... Let us botanize Anagnorisis. Here it is. Sorry, I have a really bad cough lingering for some reason. I'm definitely gonna get that checked. I know I had a cough before, but like this is a lot worse than normal. So. Elpis staples. I'll need to hit 6 of these, huh? Because these are actually kind of hard to gather. Another funny thing is that these would probably be huge. So, we just pray that we get high rolls on Scour. Like that. It takes 3 integrity to get it up to 600 though, so quite a bit, but I don't mind just sitting here for 6 of these nodes as well, since we'll probably be here for a while anyways. Because I need to get other mats. Oh, that's a problem. Wow. I should probably actually get a better set of tools, actually, for this. That might make things a little easier. Is it better? Yes. Marginally so, but yes, it is. Parting with these, since I don't need those anymore. That I can actually, I want to keep for glamour. Oh yeah, that. Definitely want to get rid of that. I realized I could sell, like, all of these, but... yeah. I do also have to get rid of some of these as well. Alright. Let's see if that makes my life any easier. Okay, well, apparently I'm gathering trees now, so... let's see if the Elpis staples are also in the trees. No, they aren't. I wish I can specifically suss out, like, friggin', like, harvesting and logging, or like quarrying and mining. It's like, those will give you very different things, unless you're like in the general area that you know that has the type of node that you need. Kinda gets frustrating. Here we go. Hopefully this makes things a little easier. I know it may not look it, but maybe? Hey, I got a high roll. low roll, but that doesn't matter. That did indeed make it easier. I just need one more now. Okay, we have our 6. Relatively high collectability, Elpis staples. Now we just need to look for everything else. You're an Ultima Fool. Damn. You're also an Ultima Fool. Damn. Right, I have to kill things. You're the only one. We'll go to Ultima Full for those Freddy things later, but like... Fucking with what trees? It's space. Where are trees in space? It does make me wonder though, like Ultima Full isn't really a place. Like it isn't really like real. Like I guess it's real, but it's also like not tangible. Really? It's made completely out of Dynamis, so I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering its like physicality, its tangibility, its ability to just be existent. Also, after we brought Thanker back, I don't get why it's just whatever. I shouldn't think too hard on it. One more of those. Alright, Ultima full time. Let's fucking get. It's like asking to like forage like roses in Fallout. You know? Like that's what it's like, you know, harvesting a tree from this place? Like, come on. What trees am I going to... That's a tree! I suppose I can believe it, but like... Right, I don't really want a map right now. I mean, I guess I could have gathered it just for the sake of having it, but I will probably find another one. Cat goal. Honestly, the hardest part about gathering all of this is not crying in this area, listening to the music. Ah! Oh, fuck. I banged on the desk. Frustration. My cough. I really need to get that checked, or at the very least, like, get some cough drops or something right now. Because holy fuck. Yeah, hardest part of gathering in Syria is trying not to fucking cry. A little bit of music. Alright, excuse me. Alright, Archaean cotton balls. Might as well just gather that. No harm in just having a map. Stuff this into my saddlebag. I'm gonna go get a drink. I desperately need it. Maybe a cough drop as well, because I feel a cough coming. That's better. My slam is having repercussions, I'm realizing right now. Hope I didn't break anything, but... And I need to kill Ophiatoros, so at the very least do enough fates to, I have one excess. Did not want any excess. Let me actually check how many high-color gemstones I have. Okay, and assuming that they are 2 a pop, I would need just 4 more. Just do 1 fate. That, or actually kill these things. 24 of them. Or, you know, just buy them. I'm just gonna buy them. I'm not hurting for money. See, the hides are a bit more pricey than I thought they would be. What about the leather? Because I need about 6 of those. Much more reasonable. There we go. So I don't have to craft on leather worker, but I do have to weave some things. The arcane velvet. I should have chosen a different one. Whatever. I despise the fact that I have this excess material, by the way, because it's excess by 1. Which is useless to me, it's useless to a lot of other people, and it's useless in general. But I will sell it. You just might as well make a little bit of money. Even if it's only a couple hundred gil. Not even a couple. Alright. Time for level worker. Or no, carpenter. Carpentry. Need to craft integral lumber. What the hell is this? Man. Hey, someone just bought it. Probably in front of my eyes, actually. Oh, I just realized I don't need the element anymore. Since I just fully bought the Ophiatoros leather. So let's sell that too. What do I want to craft this on? I guess because of that, I should probably craft all of these on leather worker. Actually, it'll just be easier on me if I just do it on Weaver since it's my master crafter. Wrong button. Here we go. Should I use the macro for this? I don't know if the macro is going to... You know, I'm gonna sacrifice a bit of material by using the macro and seeing how far it gets me. Oh yeah, right, I did set up a good macro, didn't I? I don't know if I mentioned that. That was another thing I did. Oh yeah, no. This, I mean, the macro goes for maximum collectability, so... Oh, shit. In order for me to actually have the CP in order to do this, I need to eat. There we go. Okay, that'll work. Wrong button again. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, might as well go for maximum collectability as well, too. There's nothing saying I can't have maximum collectability for him, right? Is there? Only issue is that I think my stats are a little too good for this macro, since it does a couple of groundworks at the end. When it really only needs to do fucking literally anything, like basic synthesis, anything. So, it would be a little bit of overkill. It's also a little bit overkill because it does a couple more quality stuff. And even uses fucking veneration as well. Yeah. So a little overkill, this macro is. But, yeah, it's a little overkill, but, I'd like to say that's just because I'm too good. My stats are overtuned. This is actually, like, designed for a craftsman with, like, 2,000, hold on, let me check the page. I have it right here on the tab. It's made for 2063 craftsmanship and 1900 control. And I have 2700 on both. I mean, the chili crab is definitely giving me a little bit more control than normal. But max is 70, so not much, actually, as it turns out. So I am very much overtuned. Actually, because I'm very overtuned, I mean, I actually switched gears over to doing this as a lever worker, since it's giving me a shit ton of EXP per these crafts, and yeah. This is a more accurate viewing of my stats. 2500 craftsmanship, 2600 control. Doesn't change the fact that I am slightly overtuned for this macro. But that gets the job done. Maybe a little inefficient, but yeah, I am not looking for 100% efficiency here. I'm just looking for something that just works. Did I fuck up any of them, actually? No, doesn't look like it. They are all pristine. Perfect. Like a row of soldiers. Yeah, what's funny is that, like, when I was crafting these things, for, like, the leave quests and whatnot, I thought I was undertuned. I totally thought I was sucking because I had bad stats. Turns out I was just really, really bad at crafting. Which, yeah, that tracks, yeah. Alright, let's give you your stuff, dude. I know I just popped a 30-minute food when in actuality, like, I only needed, okay, so let's do some quick math here. Weaver needs about 1 million EXP left, and then, like, after that, like, 10 mil. Or somewhere around 10 mil. So, if this levels me up to 90, or very least close, at the end of it all, it'll give me 6 million experience. So do I want to divvy that up? Lever worker needs 5 mil to level up. Carpenter needs 4 mil to level up. So at the end of the day, like, it means nothing to me if I ended up actually, tough decision, actually. Because I do need all of them 90 at some point. So how do I divvy this up? Let's turn in one as Weaver. One of them is Weaver. So yeah, I need 10 mil more. And an extra 5 mil really won't help too much. So we'll dump the extra 5 mil into Lever Worker, so at least that could be level 85 as well, or 89 as well. Excellent! Now I have nearly everything I need. One last piece and we'll be one step away from a completed Starlands. Even if I'm unable to find the Azure Star, meeting you has taught me the importance of perseverance. It is a lesson I shall never forget. Oh, what am I saying? Of course I will find it. I must. It is a dream I have seen the last decade pursuing. Exactly. Get a hold of yourself, man! Yes, I will continue to give it my all. When you find the time to craft the final missing piece, please come and find me. I will be here eagerly awaiting your visit. Thanks to his support, the fire in my heart grows by the minute. In fact, it feels almost as though Ifrit has taken up residence within me. I am now a friend he can confide in. Nice. Alright, we're getting close. Alright, here you go. Elpis staples. Fresh from the past. You gotta take good care of those. Those are fresh, man, okay? I can't get any more scripts. Well, it's not like I needed the scripts for anything in particular. Yeah, I forgot to spend my scripts. Whatever. Professor Tankin and Hinageshi take the items you brought them and set to work emulating Elpis culture. Hey, oh, you got the masks and everything. Holy shit, you learned a language as well! I beg your pardon, Professor? Oh, my apologies. My apologies, Hinageshi. I was simply imagining what the people of Elpis might have sounded like. You got it spot on, my guy. You got it spot on. Holy fuck. We did our best to recreate their culture based on what you have told us. Frankly, it felt like I've wandered into a fairy tale at times. But I do find their way of life has its merits. They do not waste time on the frivolous. Everything has a clear, functional purpose. Perhaps, but I find our clothes make it rather difficult to go about one's duties. It is entirely possible they did not need to engage in physical labor. Their proficiency in creation magics may have led to the decline of their physical frames. Wielding writing quills and such was no doubt a simple matter, but it was unlikely they could bear anything weighty. What role do you suppose these masks played exactly? Mayhap they were averse to showing their faces. I would posit that they distinguished each other not by their outward appearances, but by their ether. Or perhaps they all led such fulfilling lives that they simply had no need to express themselves as individuals. To think that such a sophisticated civilization vanished in but the blink of an eye. I wonder if all cultures are ultimately destined to meet the same fate. We will discover that answer in due time, I'm sure. No, the answer is already there. It's already been discovered. Fucking Hermes already found it. It's the reason why the world almost ended. Though part of me wishes we could live like this forever. An interesting idea, Hinegashi, but I am not so sure it is a wise one. Still, it is gladdening to see you enjoy the cultures of the old world, so... Oh no, that's not what I meant. Not exactly. I was merely thinking how nice it would be if every day could be like this, experiencing new ways of living together. Studying the length and breadth of a people's history as a whole. We could see naught but trends and tendencies. Like this, however, taking a glimpse of their lives day by day, the parallels between our cultures becomes quite clear. Even these ancients of Elpis no doubt enjoyed the simple pleasures of life as we do, taking each day as they came. It would be oh so lovely if we could do the same, enjoying the simple pleasures of life, one day at a time. Why, Hinegashi? You're exactly right! I sometimes feel I learn more from you than I do my own research. You flatter me, Professor, but I've said nothing worthy of such praise. Oh, they gave me cookies. I am now a veteran matchmaker. I'm assuming next she's gonna call me Cupid. Okay, so we're back to leveling shit again. I'm not gonna use my allowances for crafting though. It would just kind of be a waste at this point. No, I'm gonna use. Excuse me. Fuck. I'm gonna use them just for gathering. So I can get botanist to level 90. I'm not gonna focus all on botanist. These leaves give a shit ton of EXP after all, so only a couple of them will definitely get me up there. Fieldcraft leaves. Yeah. 1 mil is the lowest, so definitely going to just do that. What I will do to level up my crafters though is turn in collectibles. As I've learned that turning in collectibles is a valid way of getting shit. I'm actually gonna do my Grand Company turn-ins because I do want some seals. So let's look up what we need to do for Grand Company turn-ins. And maybe even just promptly buy them, honestly. So that I don't even have to work. I love old Charlian's music so much. I'm gonna be sad once we go into Limsa and all we hear is just a cacophony of crack girls screaming at each other. Nothing, we escaped it. Nice. Alright. So for... Goldsmith is the big one. So we're gonna want to give Archaean Velvet Hat a scouting. I think I'm just gonna focus on that, honestly. Since, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on that. Doing some quick math. Hold on. I need to do some quick math. How much more EXP do I need to level up to 90 on Weaver? I need the whole 10 mil. So, turning these in would give me 26 mil. 26 mil, or 2 mil 600, 2.5 mil, essentially, just to make it easy for myself. 2.5 mil. Roughly 5 of these. Alright. Roughly. So, let's gathering log. So it's the Archaean Hat of Scouting. Raw materials, we will roughly need 5 of them. Roughly. Maybe a little less? Maybe I can get away with a little less? Hold on. 5. Maybe I can get away. Let me grab a calculator. I actually only need 4. Whoa! No, I do need... Well, actually no, crafting them is going to give me experience anyway, so yeah, 4. Still quite a bit, but... a manageable amount of shit to get. So... okay. And that's just for weaving. Let's start here. We need to gather weed in Lakeland. Nice. I just realized I haven't eaten anything for all day. Might take a break in the middle of the stream to eat. Light Gerbera. There we go. Just needed 4 of those. And underground spring water is next. Those are also here in Lakeland. These next... that's an ultimate 4. This is a... okay. Church of the First Light. Okay. Just need 4 of those as well. There we go. Now let's go to Elpis. To get Anite. I need 16 of those. If it turns out I can only turn in one, I have a couple extra to sell? Actually, it would be really beneficial, because, like, doubtless a bunch of people are just gonna buy it, and then, use that for, Great Company turn-ins. So I'll actually make a huge amount of money if I do that, actually. But I'm preparing for just leveling entirely through this, so... There we go. So now we need Scarlet Moko Grass from here. I think I know where to get that, but just, yeah, yep. Excuse me. It's not going away. I just need 20 of these. I'm gonna have access again. Ugh, the most annoying part. You know what? I'm just gonna take this one and then drop it. I don't want it. Yeah, sure, I could have made money with that. But, like, I really... Nobody needs just one thing, you know? Whatever. Time to go to the crying place again. Oh, it's especially a pretty time to be here. Alright, 40 of these. Count. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be okay. Just 40. I will level up to 90. Just getting these, I'm sure. I'll also be here for a while. I just realized I'm going to become the first Omni Gatherer in the FC at this rate. Because I already have Fisher at level 90, and nobody else has Fisher at level 90. I know that for a fact, because nobody fucking plays Fisher. So, during the blue moon, when someone magically wants a fish in their craft, I got them, you know? I got them. I'll be their supplier. On the magical circumstance that they, you know, the magically rare circumstance that they would need a fish of some description. And they're just not willing to buy it because chances are that fish that they would need would probably be like 2 gil on the market board. So let's just ignore that and be as economic as possible. They want I don't know anymore. I actually haven't even tried out the star fishing yet because the quest never required us to starfish. I just realized. And we could totally just like do that for the fucking for the fun of it here. Just cast our line out into the endless abyss of Ultima Fool. Perfect! Alright, now we need raw star quartz. This may be a little difficult because I am under-geared. And level 86, but I only need 12 of these, so it's nothing too crazy. If I needed 100 of these, we'd be here for hours, but I don't. I'm never gonna gather 100 of anything ever again. It's going to fucking destroy me. Ooh, but I do wanna start using those, though. Again, I only need 12, so as long as I can afford to use this about a requisite amount of times, right? 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. Unless that happens. Because of course it would. Because, I mean, like, 10%, right? I mean, I guess that would be a guarantee, yeah? So that means it's a 1 in 10 chance we're gathering 12 of these. Then again, I'm not a statistician, so... Fuck! It's okay. I got 2. Someone will get used out of 2. Okay. I could just kill the Nintendo for this, actually. save my bike or gemstones to just find some lunatenders and fucking slaughter them. Holy shit, the moon looks beautiful right now. It's during, what is it, Umbral Wind? Umbral Wind always, like, never fails to make places look gorgeous, but holy fuck. We gotta change to a killer. Excuse me. Alright, where can I find those stupid looking cacti? They're everywhere, I know it. It's only a matter of time until I run into one. Where are they? I suppose the starting area actually might be the best place to find them, actually. Oops. But they're everywhere, I know it. Just haven't found them yet. Lost fate. I know, like, this fate is up here, but these are fate enemies. They're not gonna drop anything. Damn it, I hunted these things down before. I fucking, like, point and laugh at them every single time I see them. Like, how do I not know where the hell they are? Normally. I don't want to look it up. Because I'm pretty sure, like, okay, I'll look it up. Let's just save some time. Where the hell are the Lunatenders? Lunatender blossoms. They are dropped from Lunatenders in Mare Lomentorum in approximately yay parts. Yeah, no, approximately yay parts. How come I didn't see them? I still don't see them. Hold on. Like, I still don't see a single one. Where the fuck are they? There's one. There's two. Alright, actually I should probably ninja it to mug. I'm low level though. Excuse me. Do I automatically apply trick attack if I strike before? No. No, surely I don't. No, I don't. How the hell did I get fucking tricked? Trick attack is a different thing now. Never mind. It's its own unique stat debuff as opposed to vulnerability up. So I guess this just gives. I guess Mug gives vulnerability up now. That is a new one. I can't go back to Ultra Alien because I'm turning this into Grand Company, so. I'm gonna craft away from the giant crowd of cat girls and bunny girls here. I don't want to tank my stream into the abyss by standing in the middle of Limsa. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see. So we need Archaean Velvet, which I can definitely make right now, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna craft in front of these wholesome individuals here in this ghost town. Since we got Scarlet Mocha grass, I'm assuming we also need to make Scarlet Mocha stuff as well. Scarlet Mocha cloth. It looks like my calculations of needing 4 of these is definitely, definitely very wrong right now. Yeah, I need star quartz, which I can craft via goldsmithing. It's a high-level goldsmithing, but I think I can take it. What level is my goldsmith? I'm going to need some help. Hold on. Alright, and then we got star quartz, which I can synthesize here. Maybe a little intense, but can definitely do it. I'm being carried by gear right now, though, I know that. Make a few more of these. Thank God I'm not making any high qualities, actually. Never mind. But you know what I mean, right? Hopefully. And then alchemy, which honestly is the scariest bit, because I actually don't know how high my alchemy skill can take me here, because I only have a level 80 alchemist. I can definitely craft that, though. That's actually a fairly low of a craft. I just haven't crafted it yet, but yeah, definitely will work on getting manipulation on this job as well. I actually really wanted to mainly be an alchemist, actually, because Full Metal Alchemist. I don't need to make that many, do I? Oh, I don't. Well, that's a couple extra that I can probably turn in, actually. Whatever. Let's go back to Weaver, and let's craft these things. Hold on. Insurance. Alright. Time to make the other free. excellent quality. Two more. I love this. So much better than what I was doing last stream. All I have to do now is just sit back, press the funny button, and then let it watch my character go. You know? It's okay. It's the reason why we're using groundwork. It has insurance. For bad luck like that. No, actually, it didn't. Whatever. Yeah, it's not foolproof. If the macro ends up using a quality striking thing during a poor phase, especially when the excellent phase before it was like setting up, then then we definitely get some issues. But I mean, come on, think about it. Like, what are the odds that, like, that specific situation happens again? Or just in general, right? Probably way more than I care to admit, honestly. Anyways, I very much did not need 4. But here you go. Here's one. Ah, yes. These are only once per turn. That's fine. Because, like I said before, I can just sell these and make bank. So, that's just what I'll do. I might as well do the ones for the other jobs that I got, though. AKA all of them. I don't know, later. Bell. People are bound to buy these. It's the requirement for this week. So. Making bank? Actually, I should probably sell this stuff as well. Since I don't have any clear use for it right now. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just gonna do some collectible to level up Weaver some more. I'm gonna look at the grant if we turn in some more, because I do want to turn in a couple other things as well for leveling up, because I do also want to level up, you know, my other fucking jobs that would need it. But for now, let's do leaves. Because I'm pretty sure any more gathering on my botanist and it'll level up, so... You know, after leaves are accounted for. So, and I don't want those to be dead allowances that give me no EXP. So let's just do them real quickly. They are in Labyrinthos. And they're probably actually at the latter half of Labyrinthos, actually, because they're level 88. So... First one is Poisonous Palms. And there's a Fate right next to it. Just gonna have to try and go around it. Or maybe finish the Fate so that I can gather in peace. Yeah, I suppose that's the I suppose that's an option. Okay, let me switch to warrior. So I can solo it. Let me also grab my bird out so that he can heal me. Oh wait, no, the Fate finished. Never mind. Get out of here. Fuck. Yeah, get out of here. Fuck. I wasted a Gishel Green, but whatever. Gishel Green? Gishel Green? Whatever. Botanist. Poisonous Palms. Poisonous Palms. Poisonous Palms. There we go. Initiate! I can't win them all. 92% isn't 100%. Note, by the way, that I am guaranteed to level up after these leaves are done. And if I don't level up, then gathering the rest of the mats for my other crafters to do their turn-ins definitely will level me up. Hold up. I only see one other leaf on here. Where's the other one? Down here, okay. Look. I definitely need to get that cough checked, damn it. I don't, it's just a cough too. I don't get it. I mean, my sinuses are also a little clogged up, but I don't really notice that when I'm laying down, so... Really? I get the 90% isn't quite 100%, but like... Better just teleport up there. And initiate. Honestly, some of these leaves might be dead EXP from the start. I'm gonna get like double EXP from doing these. From doing some of these. I didn't consider that. I suppose it doesn't really matter too much, but I mean, that is 6 mil at least EXP. Whatever gets me to 90, I guess, at this point. But just gathering here has already got me to 6 million, or already gave me like 4 million EXP just gathering here, or thereabouts. It was a lot. Let's go to Vavner for the other leaves. Oh wow, they're all up there. Which one is this? Sand in my boots. Which one is this? This one's enriching the soil. New shapes. I hope that, like, in the middle of gathering these, I level up so I can equip the good armor. Because holy fuck. This is gonna be at the end of this fucking leave, seriously, that I'm going to level up? That is bullshit. Whatever. I might as well guarantee it. Alright. Here's my new best stuff. Let's see how much easier this last leave is going to be with all this. There's one more? Seriously? Oh, it was hidden. Back to old Charlian. Let's start repairing shit. There are a good few things that are in need of repairs. I love being an Omnicrafter. And now I am level 90 botanist. Okay. Oh, my dad's starting karaoke again. Hopefully that's not being picked up, or at the very least it's a very... Oh goodness, that just peaked. Jesus Christ. Why is it a world? Probably should get to doing my job quests for botanist soon. Not now though. Obviously not now. I could definitely do it for my miner though, since I have some left over of that. Excuse me. Before we finish off Hinigashi's collection, I firstly need to go to use the restroom, and secondly, level up my. I'm gonna level up my crafters. There's only. I am gonna do my Grand Company turn-ins and then like maybe a couple collectibles, but honestly, I don't see myself really needing to do all that much to level them up. So BRB. I'm gonna spare your ears by muting, by the way. Goddamn, no amount of anything I feel like is going to drown out that karaoke. But according to Sauce, doesn't show up on stream, so but at the very least it's not very noticeable. I guess it's just because it's a really quiet mic to begin with. So, or that might help at least, I don't know. Let's go back to fucking Linsa and fucking get the shit that we need for the overturn-ins. I'm not gonna do them for every job because we'll be here forever if I'm gonna do them for every crafter. Just gonna do them for leather worker, carpenter, maybe goldsmith. And even then, like, I'd rather just, excuse me, I'd rather just, level just weaver, honestly. Or should I do those on my own time, level weaver now, and, well, I'm still going to want to use leather worker and weaver to, or, and carpenter for the last one, but, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just gonna look at the materials. If it feels or seems like it's gonna take years, then I'm not even gonna touch it, but what are the options? Let's check. We have Kambira skin gloves of crafting. Okay, that's gonna already be height. Oh, what else? Imperial Magitech or Integral Magitech Spear. I could definitely do that. That's actually a pretty decent spear. And I just gotta put these into crafting log or the search log. Alright. So let's, good god, just crescendoed. We already have one Saiga lever. Nice. We need 2 more Kambira lever and 1 Scarlet Milk Cloth. So let me bring up my list again. My notepad. Gonna make notes of these. 8 Kambira skins and 2 Ebon elements. Or buy Kambira lever. I'll give myself that ultimatum. Or not really ultimatum, just... Anyways, now we then have 5 Scarlet Local Grass. Okay. Now we have this stuff. I don't see myself using moose flesh for much more than... Oh god, the peeking. 10 integral logs, 10 chondrite, 2. The reason why my dad's karaoke is so loud, by the way, I don't blame him for this. He's hard of hearing. So it's a disability thing. Looks like I might want to just gather Kambira skins myself anyways. Ash and 1 Luna Tender Blossom. Which I just sold 1, but it's fine. Those drop pretty easily. But yeah, the reason why it's also peaking is because it's actually repeating. Because he's right next to the fucking he's right next to the goddamn speakers because he has to be in order to hear it. So we need an actuality. Okay, then we need 5 for if you're Phrygian gold ore, 5 bismuth, Free raw ametrine. 4 chlorocust. That is a lot. That is a lot of material. That's a pretty lengthy shopping list. Let's just start with this for now. I'll work our way up. Back to weed we go. Back to weed we go. I just need 2 of these. There we go. Now we need water. Fellow miner. Now we need 2 of these, buddy. Alright. These other 2 I can... Hold on. Hold on. This is just for the choker. Is there anything from not the choker that I get from it? No. Yeah, simple answer is no. Maybe? Demethrite is from here, actually. From the node I just mined from. I need... what's 2 of those? Yes. Demethrite. Done. What else? What else do I need from here? Doesn't look like I need anything else. Let's hope I don't regret that. It looks like we're done here. So let's move straight to Labyrinth House. Oh, fuck, no. Never mind. Might have needed a couple extra of it anyways. No, I didn't. Hey, whatever. Ametrine. Just need 3 of these. Remember when I gathered 100 of these? Damn. I really don't want to do that again. Bismuth ore comes from Elementorum. Iridium comes from Garlemald. What about some of the other ores? Like Chondrite, for instance, Ultima Full. I should probably log the locations of these as well. That might be smart. Integral logs are from Elpis. No, Ultima Full. Fafnir. Ablin Elman comes from Fafnir, I believe. Garlemald. I'm stupid. Elementorum. Elementorum. Can't see this, by the way. This is just me writing them all in my notes. Phrygian is from Garlemald. Bismuth is from Elementorum. Thunder Blossom is also from Elementorum. Scarlet Mogul Glass is from Elpis. Alright, let's hit up Fafnir next. Actually, Fafnir I really only need Kambira skins from, wherein I kill shit. That should be reserved for last. So let's go to Garlemald next. I need 3 Eblin elements from Garlemald. So let's get those. Great, now I don't have to deal with a fucking car as well. This was only the one for now. So I need 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. God! I hate it when I get access, but that's better than getting a high quality, I guess. I also need 5 Phrygian gold ore, so let's get those. Just 1 right here. 2, I mean. God damn 3, 4, 5. Alright, Phrygian gold is done. That's all for Garlemald, actually. So next is Mare Lamentorum, where we need to kill shit. So let's just go to Ultima Thule, because I don't need to kill shit. But I only have one thing to gather right now. Two things to gather. Chondrite and Integral Logs. Let's do that anyway, so... Chondrite. I need 10 of these. Right, 10 of them. And I need integral logs as well, which is from lower bit of Ultima Thule. Need 10 of these. I should probably get... Wait! I can hit level 90. I can use my level 90 gear on botanist. The fuck have I been doing? There we go. That'll certainly help. Oh, I don't need any more, actually. Oops. Alright, Mare Lamentorum, where we need a shit ton of things. We need Luna Tender Blossoms, specifically 2 of them. Moose Flesh. And, Bismuth Ore. The Bismuth Ore we can gather, so let's just switch to mine. Bismuth. Yeah. Jesus. That's far away. Of course that would be far away from this place. This is the edge of the universe. That's just the moon. 10 bismuth ore, then, or no, 5 bismuth ore, then kill shit mainly. Killing Lunatender Blossom, or getting 2 for Lunatenders, then 1 from Moose, and afterwards kill for 12 Kambira skins. 12. Luckily, Ninja does make that kind of easy, actually. Kind of. Let's just grab our bismuth. I got too much, but that's fine. At this point, who cares? I'll just sell whatever excess I have left. Right. The tender shall die. Come on, I just need 2. You were dropping them like flies before. Achoo! Ugh. I kind of forgot how objectively cool Ninja is. Style. Dream Movement and Dream especially. I don't know if they changed the animation. Not a single fucking drop. I've been missing shit though. Oh, come on. Ow. This is actually starting to hurt. Okay, how about we kill them with machine instead? Who knows? I only need 2. I can just buy them. Where are they? Oh, there's one. There we go. Okay. Now just Moose Flesh left. Oh, I forgot to gather the Scarlet Mogo grass. I'll get to that after we kill this moose for its flesh. That is the wrong button. I'm too used to my old ninja rotations before. Did not mean to cast Arm Strike. Oh. Nice. I don't need it anymore. So out the moose flesh. Now I just need Scarlet Milko Grass from Elpis, and then a shit ton of Kumbira skin. Let's go back to Botanist and gather that. Right outside Anagnosis, so... how many of these do I need specifically? 5? Okay. Alright, now just a bunch of Kumbiras. 12 Kumbira skin. Sure. They would be... Palka stand. I need 12 of your skins. Wherever you are. Look around here. There's 2. There's only 2. I mean, there's plenty more probably down the river. Ah, I already got 4. Alright, halfway. Cruel game. They're cruel. You can't even. There was 3 of them and none of them dropped one. I assume there's gonna be more further down the river, so let's just follow the river. Yep. Not a single one from those guys either. Fuck. Listen, I know my gacha luck is horrible, but like, is it really this bad? This is why I hate killing enemies for mats. After all my work, I got 2 more. Now I just need 4 more. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Just 2 more. Thank God. I think that's all. I think that's everything. What did I need to craft again? Let's start with Carpenter. Let's go home. No, let's go to Limsa. Let us begin with Carpenter. I don't know what Carpenter crafts. I think it was a spear? Yeah, let's see. Integral magical magic sphere. Okay, let's make some integral lumber. And that's the only. Let's make some Kambira leather, actually, right now, since we need plenty of it. There might be another type of leather that we needed, but moon gel, actually, right now. Fucking, let me just... Let me actually teleport first. Crafting. Alchemy. Alchemy. Chandrite ingot. Smithing. Oh, that's a high level craft, but whatever. I have Master Blacksmith, so I'm not worried. Alright, quick craft that last one. Okay. Back to Carpenter. Make that spear. No, not. Maybe? No. That one, right there. Let me eat my crab. So I can do good. Okay. I guess we'll just move on to the Phrygian thing. God damn it! Let's open up the recipe tree. Goldsmithing. I need zinc ore? I have zinc ore apparently. Where? Just where? 42 in my saddlebag. Zinc. There it is. Let's just take away one, because I only need one. And apparently I've never crafted this before. But I am not a goldsmith currently. There it is. Craft. And then there's the bismuth ingot left, which is a blacksmith thing, I'm sure. Yep. Blacksmith. Scrap one of those. Let's craft the alkahest first. And then finally, back to goldsmith to make this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just easily just quick craft it, but whatever. Autocraft. Alright. And the last thing we needed, I don't even remember because it's buried beneath all of this. That's fine though, let's just turn this stuff in first. It'll come to me. And by it'll come to me, I mean I'll see it right there and I'll be like, oh, that's what I'm crafting, okay. There you go. Jesus Christ, that leveled me up all the way. There's level 89 now. And now I just need to make the computer skin gloves of crafting. And let me just put that in the search history first. There we go. Excuse me. Scarlet Uncle Cross. Alright, finally. This one. I'll do the other ones throughout the week if I feel bothered. Okay. So, ultimately we're still not level 90, but we can just do the collectibles. Where are the collectible people? Razathan? No. Nope. Actually, no, I need to sell a bunch of my old mats that I don't want to need anymore. Although I may want and or need them for the collectibles. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I do have some allowances left. 6, to be precise. Do I want to use those for my crafters? Because that's just about enough to afford a couple. No, actually, I don't. A lot of it would be dead EXP. A lot of it would be wasted. Never mind. Let me just cleanse the inventory real quickly before I make any other decisions. Fucking. Honestly, that's enough to end the stream over, honestly. That last coughing fit there. I really need to get that checked though, seriously. I know I said that already, and I definitely am, but still. That is too much. Okay. That, people wearing nothing here. Oh, that's a cute one. Let's just do collectibles. It's gonna be a lot more, but fucking we need it. Collectible appraiser. Let's see. What collectibles are we gonna want to use? Verified arcane bottoms. Verified Ophiotoro skin top. And verified integral armway. Shit. Let's collectibles. Here we go. I only really need one of those, right? Let's see. That would give me 1.5 mil. So I actually just need 2 of those. Oh, 2 and a bit, maybe, or 1 and a bit. So, to be safe, 2. I need to exchange some scripts though for everything because yeah. Let's check out the materials actually. There's nothing here that's useful now. Oh, I should probably get master recipes actually. That's important. Might as well get all the master recipes, yeah. Or barely afford one. That'll work too. That will work too. Let's make enough for 2 of these. Let's just focus on one thing for now. For my own sanity. For my own sanity. Okay, so starting with, let's get Edwin Alwyn from you know where best. Then Scarlet Mocha Grass. And Elpis. I should probably get my little tools soon. Soon, not now. Here are some buddies. I just need 10 of these. Four more. You know, I should probably just stockpile the excess material, because clearly we're gonna need them for, like, other shit as well, so... I suppose in this case it probably would be more advantageous anyway, since I don't know what the other materials are and I don't care to look. I might as well boost it to 100%. I need 20 of them. Alright. And Ophiatoros hide, which I could definitely just kill shit for, so let's do that. That... I forgot my last thing was on Dragoon. Ophiatoros, up here. I believe in the northern part of the Dragon region. I should probably look this up, since everything has a pretty generic name out here. It's hard to tell which one of these are... No, I have to find these in Elpis, god damn it! I figured, since it's not a generic name. They're like all the way up there, actually. Fuck. I could just... can't be right there. It ought to be right there. It's a pretty dumb place to put an enemy, unless hold on, unless they're all down here. The wiki is wrong. Alright, already halfway there. Let me switch to the samurai. That is not samurai. That is. Suddenly, when I bring out the katana, they all don't want to drop any. It's like the game is choosing between giving me material and giving me EXP. And it's choosing to... Okay, alright, fucking... We're good. We're fine. Just... Holy shit. Let's craft this shit. Fucking... I can't. I don't even care about fucking getting the other two to level 90 as much. I just want to fucking finish the stupid goddamn quests. They're not stupid, I love them, but still. Why would I be streaming them if I hated them, right? It's just that getting there is so much work. Alright. Right, I have to make everything in-house. I've never made Ophiotauros ever, huh? How the hell did I manage to not be able to fucking... There we go. Definitely the other ones are Weaver traps. Quick ones at that. Wrong button again. Honestly, I think I only need just one, honestly. And then Arcane. Okay. You. I really do just need to make only one of these, huh? Well, I'm kind of stupid and overcompensating, but hey. I guess that wasn't full. Oh, alright. let's just turn this in. I think this is more than enough. Right, it is just barely enough. Fucking crafting this thing one more time is gonna level me up. I don't even... Whatever. Totally overcompensating with this, but level 90. Alright. Let's spend the Gaver scripts as well, since I have way too many of them as well. Gaver scripts. I'm just gonna get another 10 of these, but like... Hold on. Regional folklore. Where do I get these? Where do I... I need to trade in folklore books. Splendor's vendor. Okay. Over here. Oh, it's 16 per, so I do need like a shit ton. I might as well just dump everything else into there then. If it's gonna be 16 per. I gotta... I'm gonna get pretty much everything. So I'm gonna get the books for fishing since I have max level fisher. Wow. Okay. At least I'll know what to do with my Gaver scripts from now on. Crafter scripts, though, is gonna be just mastered recipes, really. Let's just get, you know, let's get everything. Fuck it, get everything to level 90. Might as well. I'm gonna buy the mats for these. I can't be fucked to actually like craft these anymore. I just need to know how many of them do I need. Let's try and get Carpenter up first. I should probably switch to Carpenter if that's gonna be the case. Alright, let me look at these. I need 8 mil. 8.5 mil to level. So I'm going to consider it as worst possible state, the lowest collectability. Let's see here. Or no, highest. Let's do highest. 1.8 mil. How many of that goes into 8? Incalculable. Let's just make 5 let's make 5. That may sound dumb of me to do. No, let's make 4. They're gonna give me a shit ton of EXP just by making them. So, let's just do 4. So it's V's. Oh, thank God. They're cheap. I don't need that much. I just need 40 of each of these. And you can get both of them in Opus. No, never mind. You can't get both of them in Opus, but... God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna... Thank God, cheap. I'm gonna get, some good fucking gear for botanists so that this goes by really quickly. I also should probably, like, keep on talking because the karaoke is getting really loud. So I really am just, like, making excuses to speak words. Where are the botanists? There it is. Okay, alright. Pact makers, hatchet and pact makers, okay. They're cheap! Great! Oh, that isn't, but, what can you do? Okay, alright. Put those on, and now I am an amazing botanist. Let's fisher. I'm an amazing fisher as well, I think. Let's go to Ultima Fool. There we go. Alright. That is not getting any quieter, by the way. And it is actually going to hurt me. The louder it gets, because it's getting louder and louder. Let's Ultima Fool. The arcane stuff. Ooh, I sold well-bred. Okay, so funny story. You may have gathered that actually. I had a shit because I been looking at my inventory, but I never actually told that story of how I just suddenly found, like, I don't know, fucking 20 well-breds in my inventory or something like that, in my retainer's inventory from back when Discard Restoration was relevant, and I did not know that I had those. I looked them up on the market board, and I was like, I can make bank! So, yeah. I did not even know I had that much. Brutally honest here, I did not know. But I'm glad I do have that much, so... Anyways, just gather 40 of these. There's just a lot of them. It's 40 of these and 40 integral lumbers. God damn it! Wait, no, yes. You can get both in Ultima 4. Nice, okay, right. I don't need to move the Velpus then. I thought that I miscalculated and have been gathering the wrong mats. But it turns out I have not been. So I need 21 more of these, I think. Right? 20 more of these. 19 more of these. 18 more of these. Alright, 14 more. Hey! I can meet the gathering requirement! Finally. Right? Okay. Seriously, I only need one more? At least I only need one more. I don't wanna get time nodes, I'm not Raj, and I'm only focused on leveling, I'm not focused on getting... Okay, 1 excess is fine. Integral logs, let's go, up here. 40 of these. Hey! Holy shit. This new gear, man. It's gonna make gathering so much better. Can't even fathom. And all I had to do was pay some dude an exorbitant amount of money. This cat girl is still on this node. She's been AFK at this node for... Is that how she's avoiding the AFK lockout, actually? Or he, maybe. Most likely he. Is that how he's going to avoid the AFK lockout? Is by AFKing at a node. Possibly. I mean, they haven't budged an inch. So, like... Maybe that is valid. I'll try that later. At some point. Maybe. If I want to just take a nap. And still want to stay logged in. Jesus fucking Christ. My dad is being so loud right now, and I can't ruin his fun. It's not like I can ruin his fun or anything like that, because, like, you know, we've all been there, right? You're old, okay, we've not all been there, but, like, you don't have much to do, and your son is incredibly loud, and is always screaming into a microphone, and to the abyss, so maybe it's not as relatable as I thought it was, but I mean, come on. Right? And he's hard of hearing too, so he has to crank the speakers up to 110%. Just to be able to hear just a single whisper. That's actually not giving him enough credit, as being very mean-spirited there, but seriously, like, I'm not going to march on out there and demand that he, like, turn it down. I don't want to be the guy who does that. Much less because, like, I can fucking relate, so... But you also gotta realize that this is a quiet neighborhood. Everybody can hear him. Right. It's a quiet neighborhood. We have the windows open because it's getting warmer. Everyone will be able to hear him. So, whether or not it's a good thing that he's expressing himself is up to the discretion of everyone else at this point. Hold on. Where's the interval wood? There it is. Give me food. I actually need this food. And I can't say too much shit about him either, because ultimately I'm also I'm also hard of hearing as well. Part of it's genetics, part of it is because I blasted my eardrums in middle school, like for at least an hour a day. So. Just a few more. I really hope this levels me up. If not, then what's the point of any of that? There you go, buddy. Trained finesse. I should also buy another master recipe. Master recipes. There we go. I'm gonna buy the one for Weaver. Since I ultimately am literally only doing this to make funny little shirts. I'm gonna just do the quest now, but I will calculate how much EXP I need for... So I need 4 mil. So about 2. So about 2 of these is gonna be fine. So I'm just gonna... Let me actually check how expensive it is. Other than the Ophiotaurus and the Archaean stuff, which I'm just gonna buy. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this stuff. I don't want to kill things anymore. I hate killing things for materials because, like, their drop rates are so, like, unbelievably just low. I might even just buy the Arcane Velvet as well. So if I'm gonna need, I need 2 of these. So just, yeah. Let's go back to the beds and buy from there. We go back to old Charlie way too much. So I need 4 of these? Not making it much easier for me. Two of these. 2 of these. At the beginning of the stream, I said I wanted to end up doing more than just crafting and gathering. That I didn't want to do this for 6 hours. It's actually been 3 hours since I said that. And I'm fucking still here. I fucking hate myself. If I had just from the start said, no, I won't gather mats, I'll just buy it off the market board. Fucking finances be damned. This stream would have been over. Like, an hour ago. An hour and a half ago. Or at the very least, we'd be doing something different now. Like, I don't know. Expert relay or something. Aglaya, I haven't done that yet this week. I've just been crafting and gathering this week. Hate to see it. It's one thing. You see, it's one thing if it's on a combat class, right? Because at the very least, like, oh, right, like, you know, I'm 100k away from leveling up. I'll just like do a fate, you know? I'll just like look at some guy the wrong way. I'll discover this part of the map I've somehow never discovered. Etc, etc, etc. With a crafter! With a crafter, you have to spend with a gabber at the very least. You know, with a combat class, like, yeah, you do all the above, right? With a gabber, like, oh, don't worry, I'll just like fucking gabber, like, I don't know, fucking, I'll just chop this random tree in Gridania. Or fucking like mine up or like dig up some sand, right? With a crafter, there's so much investment that goes into fucking leveling a crafter that if you're short by 200k EXP like I am right now, that's the end of the world. I honestly, you wanna know what the worst part is? Fucking like. Just the worst part is that if I turn anything in, like, it'll just be like just straight up, just it's too much at that point. I just god, and there's not a market board in Razathan, and I have to spend money again to go back to the beds, and then spend more money to fucking just buy, spend. And, like, you know, the alternative is not much better. The alternative is go around, kill, like, 50 things, and then I'll get, like, half the shit I need. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just... I just need one of these. No. 2. Right, 2 of these. One of these. The last single stack of it, in fact. One of these. And we'll never question where those 4k gil went. Honestly, like, I shouldn't be too mad. I'm not really spending all that much, but like, oh god. That is hilariously just... I don't even have to do this, honestly. I could just go to Old Charlie and already fucking do the quest, be done with it. I'll be perfectly honest, I wanted the karaoke to quiet down before we fucking, Did I just level up from just crafting the thing? This is comedic gold. This is pure comedic gold. I didn't... I... Remember what I said about dead EXP? Well, I'm fucking... at least I get scripts! At least I get scripts. I also need to get, like, the gear as well for crafters. So, technically, I'm still not done spending. Fun, isn't it? Here you go. Hey, at least I can buy the, at least I can buy myself the good old master recipe for lever worker. Where, there it is. Boom. Now I can craft all manner of shoes. No, I'm serious. Like, this really is kind of like the extent of what I would want to craft. Let's go back to Ard. Old Charlian. Let's just finish the quest. And then ultimately have to go through all of this again for blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, alchemist, and culinarian. I just love leveling crafters. At the very least, I can buy the cool looking gear now. I could buy this stuff, but honestly I don't want to. I want to buy the cool looking stuff that looks cool with the overalls and whatnot, because everybody seems smitten with these the first week of Endwalker, and I want it for myself. I've always wanted it for myself, so let's just now, unfortunately, I'm not gonna look hot in this because I'm not a female character, but it will do the trick. I will buy the newer accessories though, since yeah. Okay. Now that I'm 200k down the hole, I will also have to empty out my armory chest. I've never needed that ever since I got the new stuff. Technically don't need that anymore, but I'll keep it anyways. I definitely don't need that. What the fuck am I doing with that? Going up here. I technically don't need those anymore, actually. Or this, actually. Definitely don't need that. Okay. I'll empty out the inventory a little bit more. Boots. Definitely don't need those. I really could just sell all these, but I actually want to keep that for glam. What glam? I know I am just tossing money to the wind right now, but I really put all this on. I mean, I look cool still, but I don't look hot because I'm not a female character. You know? And I would get the tools as well, but money. You know, I've been bleeding money just trying to get this. So, like... Whatever. And in carpentry. Woot. It looks cool on guys, though. It still looks cool on guys. It just looks hotter on girls because of the bust. But it also looks pretty fucking snazzy on a guy, still. I honestly thought that this was going to be the... this was finally going to be the one thing that would make me Fantasia again. But it looks too cool for me to really want Fantasia again. So, yeah. Definitely going to make me want to level a crafter on Lizzie, though. Which is going to take a lot, because she's level 1 on all of them. That also means I can just... Yeah. And I need to be sponsored on Lizzie as well, otherwise I'd have to... That would take ages. If I had to gather all the mats myself as well. I most assuredly probably will. But yeah, that would be a nightmare. Let's focus on getting Omnicrafter on Somnus first, before I could even think about getting a single crafter up on Lizzie. Maybe Culinarian, actually. That'd be cute. The Promised Star. Okay, buddy. Let's give you your... last things. Thanks to you, the completion of the Starlands is in sight. Without you by my side, I would have no doubt given up. I would have no doubt given up before the journey even began. And I speak not just of finding the Azure Star, but also confronting Jeremy as to why he quit astronomy. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. Now, here we stand at the finish line, and I have one last request to make of you. Channeling magic into Starlands requires a wand. Would you please craft one for me? Should you ever find yourself short on materials, please help yourself to whatever is in the trunk. I actually need to check if I'm glamming over anything. Nope, I'm not. Okay, nice. Box of studium supplies. Alright, let's craft the final thing. Not a rarefied fishing rod, no. Story. Studium. Starlands wand. Synthesize. I'm pretty sure my autocraft macro will still work on this, right? Well, let's see. Only one way to find out, really, yeah. I mean, it definitely helps that I'm still using level 80 tools, so... that would be still relevant. Just want to quickly check what the macro is at level 90. different things for different gear. Okay, here you go.
It's absolutely perfect. Now I have the necessary parts. All that's left is to do, all that's left to do is search for the Azure Star. When that time comes, might I be so bold as to ask you to join me? There's also one other individual I wish could be there. That being said, there's no guarantee that the Azure Star even exists. I do not wish to disappoint them again. Even so, I would like to search the skies once again with Jeremy. After all, it is a dream we've shared for a decade. Not at least asking would be a form of betrayal in itself. Give it a time. He is most likely at Ox Landing, reciting poetry with his friends. As soon as I finish putting everything together, I will go straight there. Please, wait with Jeremy for me at Ox Landing.
Okay. Let's do the final, or let's start the final gathering one as well.
We've already amassed so much data for the professor's research. I cannot imagine where we will turn our attention next.
The final arc. Alien worlds. Space. Probably. Good, you're here. There's something I wanted to discuss with you both. I will be informing the studium that my research has concluded.
What? But why?
My apologies for keeping this from you, but my research had an ulterior motive. It was, in fact, part of a contingency plan devised by the Forum. That plan being mass exodus to another star. The true goal was to determine what cultures were worthy of preservation, and how said preservation might be accomplished.
I don't understand. Are you saying the Forum had resigned itself to abandoning this world?
I'm afraid so. Yet the fact remains that culture can only survive and thrive through the people who share in it. Any knowledge we might feasibly preserve now is no different from the myriad tomes collecting dust in the halls of the studium. Which is why, apart from research being conducted in Labyrinthos, we were tasked with finding suitable cultural elements that we might actively preserve for those in the future. And it was during our most recent endeavor that I found my answer to this great conundrum. Hence, there is no need for further research. I need simply summarize our findings in my thesis. My sincere thanks to both of you for all your hard work.
Truly, the pleasure was all mine. A pity our work must come to an end.
Yes, well... Did you have any other plans after our research was finished?
I cannot say that I do. Our work together has been so engaging, I could scarcely think of aught else. In fact, it has been quite some time since I've paid visit to my parents. Which reminds me, they said they found a new suitor when last we spoke. Something to look forward to on the voyage home, I suppose.
A suitor? God, am I too late? If only she had stayed a short while longer. What do I do now? Curious. I was hoping she would accompany me on my next adventure. Research of a ceremony of sorts. I say research, but it's a bit more, Tankin, such roundabout thinking is how you got yourself into this mess. My recent endeavors together with Hinageshi have made me realize just how much she means to me. I realize the foolishness of harboring these unrequited feelings, but I can contain them no longer. Which is precisely why I intend to propose. It's about time. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though I don't understand why you're so moved by my proclamation. I don't understand why you're so moved. Think nothing of it, my friend. Think nothing of it. But before I propose, it would be prudent to learn how she feels about the matter, and for that fact I require your help. Well, I understand that you would rather not involve yourself in a personal matter. Hey, trust me. I've been involving myself in personal matters since the fucking second I spoke to you. You'll help me, truly. Vince, perhaps hope is not yet lost. You see, my plan was to fashion an eternity ring. Okay, alright, I'm backing out here, actually. Wait, no, you're gonna craft it. You just need the mats, don't you? I wish for it to be something memorable, which is why I would ask you to procure materials from the ring, from the place where Hinageshi and I first worked together, Labyrinthos. I shall see to the rest, and have hopefully steeled my nerves in the interim. The Eternity Ring material you require can be found near Muriel Agronomics. Alright, we have to speak to Jeremy. So, who's right here, actually. Wait, no, that's not it. The Promised Star. Speak to Jeremy. All the way over here. At the Levier Estate. Let's switch over to Carpentry. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna Fantasia. Again, I thought like the second I got this, I would Fantasia into a girl because hot, but I mean, this looks really snazzy as a male, so I'm not like really snazzy. Holy fuck! Ah, it's you again. I apologize, but we have nothing more to discuss. You may have nothing more to say, but I have plenty. Jude. The Starlands that Somnus and I have been working on is now complete. It would mean the world to me if you came to watch me begin my search for the Azure Star. I'm sorry, Jude. I'm afraid that that's something I cannot do. What do you mean you cannot? This is your childhood friend we're talking about. You should go with him. If the Azure Star truly doesn't exist, isn't it your duty to be by his side when he learns the truth? You don't understand. I searched for a decade for that star. It is nowhere to be found. A decade? Surely you jest. What an absolute waste of time that was! Ha! To think you was this close to throwing out all the best years of your life chasing a figment of your imagination. If such a thing existed, the top academics of the Faculty of Astronomy would have already found it. Did you not even take that into consideration? By the gods, you must be even dumber than a sack of rocks! You... How dare you speak such atrocities! Huh? Are you talking to me? You nor anyone else has the right to ridicule us. Threaten and laugh at me all you like. You will not strip me of my dream. Then maybe what you need is some sense knocked into you. Hey, buddy, you can't, you really don't want to do that. I'd strongly recommend against that. You see that craftsman there? He's an adventurer from overseas. Certainly not someone you want to pick a fight with, even if you don't stand a chance. You'd best watch your back. Jude, in all our years together, I don't think I've ever seen you so upset. Much less speak up the way you did. I'll admit I surprised myself even a little. My heart is still pounding. I just couldn't let it go when I thought of everything you had invested. The audacity he has to utter such words. I lived, ate, and breathed that dream. When I discovered there was no hope of fulfilling it, the despair that overcame me was beyond words. I felt worthless. That is why I could say nothing earlier. Even if some of the members of the poetry club are a little rough around the edges, it's the only place I have. When we were children, and I was crying because I did not fit in with the others, you invited me to join you in stargazing. You gave me a place to belong in this world.
And now I'm asking you to join me in that place once more, gazing up at the stars.
Very well. But this will be it for me, Jude.
Then let us make our way to Scholar's Harbor. I must first return to the workshop and retrieve the Starlands, so I will meet the two of you there.
To think that Jude has changed so drastically in such a short span of time. It seems that he needed not, it seems what he needed was not someone to take him by the hand, but rather coax him forward from behind.
Alright, let's, Scholar's Harbor. It's a beautiful starry sky out there, so it's definitely the time to have done this quest. There's even an aurora borealis. Okay.
And there we go. Let us begin then.
So this is the Starlands. Doesn't look like much.
"10 years ago, on that fateful day, we were attempting to observe the constellations aligning with the fifth heaven's gate. I will begin by positioning the Starlands in the same manner.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The stars can be seen with such clarity. However, the azure star we saw back then does not shine among them. Not that I expected anything different. After all, one cannot see, even with the state-of-the-art technology, that which does not exist. You did well, Jude. The Starlands is quite an impressive piece of work.
Wait! It is for this exact reason the amplifier exists! Or do we need more? Jude! I want to believe it exists just as much as you, but... It exists! It's there somewhere right before our very eyes! Please, reveal to us your brilliance once more, just as you did 10 years ago! Jamia, look! It's real! It truly does exist! We didn't imagine it! It's real. Why did I give up so easily? Dude, you're extraordinary. Somnus, it's all thanks to you that our decade of hard work did not go to waste. Which reminds me, did you see where Jeremy wandered off to? He was with us when he entered the studium grounds.
Ah, yes, this feels much better.
Now that looks like the Jeremy I know. Somnus, wouldn't you agree this style suits him better?
Looks good. Thank you. I finally come to realize that simply transforming my appearance does not change who I am on the inside. But that is neither here nor there. What I wish to talk about is the Azure Star. There's something about it that has been niggling in the back of my mind. How is it that you succeeded with an ancient lens made of water where the latest, most advanced equipment of the studium failed?
Of course! The star lens allows us to see by capturing not the light of the stars, but the ether, correct? I see. You believe that, due to how far away the Azure Star resides from us, a traditional telescope would have had trouble capturing the light it emits. The star lens, meanwhile, can capture the image of its ether, the very life force of the star.
I can scarcely imagine how much further our technology must advance for telescopes to perceive such distant celestial bodies.
Strange, then, that we were able to see the Azure Star all those years ago. How do you suppose we accomplished such a feat?
At the time, we were just using a toy crafted for children. The lens, contrary to proper telescopes, was made from low-quality crystal. The ether of that crystal lens is likely what allowed us to pick up on the star's glow.
But after we reported what we saw, the Faculty of Astronomy conducted their own observations under similar, if not identical, conditions and found nothing.
What if the intensity of its ethereal emissions is prone to periodic fluctuations? An ethereal cycle, if you will. It stands to reason that 10 years ago, the Azure Star had reached its peak. A brief, miraculous window wherein the star's ether was such that we could catch a glimpse with our star lensed telescope.
Incredible! As incredible as always, Jeremy. You've always been very sharp.
Sharp or not, my abilities pale in comparison to your sheer drive, Jude. Thanks to said drive, we have rediscovered an alternate means of viewing stars in the night sky.
And if your theory is correct, then that means there are far more stars out there than we ever even suspected waiting to be discovered.
It would certainly seem that way. This may very well revitalize and revolutionize the field of astronomy.
Then let us continue working together to find them, Jeremy. Let us continue to breathe life into the dreams of those two young boys from 10 years ago.
Jude, you forget I'm no longer with the Faculty of Astronomy.
In case you've already forgotten, I'm a rather persistent fellow. I've waited this long. I can stand to wait a bit longer for your return.
I cannot argue with that.
Never did I think that when we began this journey that it would come to such a spectacular end. Thank you once again, Somnus. Well, our time together was short. It was incredibly fruitful. It was not short! Okay, well, our time when we were together was short, but our time outside of that, holy shit. I'm devastated to have to say goodbye. We, however, shall continue to reside under the same stars. When I want to remember our time together, I will simply look to the skies. I pray we will meet again. You shall always remain a treasured and true friend of mine. The fires of Ifrit nay, a phoenix have taken up residence in my heart, where they will continue to burn forevermore.
That was good. That was worth it. I'm now an esteemed contributor. I'm treasured and trusted friend. Nice. They're talking with each other again. That is so sweet, honestly. That is really, really nice. But now we shall have to gather up Eternity Ring material. I don't know where the fuck to get that. Give me a moment. Mario Agronomics. Okay. Deep in Labyrinthos, probably. Considering it's level 90. Perhaps not. It's all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, that was a really sweet story. I'll be honest, got me a little teary-eyed. That's so sweet. Flew too close to the sun there. Too high. Actually, how close can we get to the artificial sun? Probably not very, actually. Eternity Ring material. Rare. Alright, I'm thinking. Have you found something suitable? Have you found something suitable? I do not mean to rush you, but I fear time is not on our side. Thank you. Now to set about fashioning the ring. Before you go, may I ask one last favor of you? Please, deliver this letter to Hinageshi. Hinageshi is probably at Scholar's Harbor right now. Yep. Delivery for Hinageshi, Kupo! I can hardly believe our work with Professor Thinkin is over. It was foolish of me to grow so attached, I know, but I've never been so happy as when I was with him.
part of me wishes he felt the same, that we might have grown closer in the short time we had together. Alas, life barely lives up to expectation. Oh man. Oh, you don't know half of it, lady. But thank you again for all your help. I'd better be going now.
No! A letter for you, Kupo!
A letter for the professor? It says he wishes to discuss his future works with the studium, and that I am to return immediately. But he should be writing his thesis. Whatever could be so urgent? Well, one way to find out, I suppose.
Hey, it's Guy. He's doing his hunts. You delivered a letter? Good. Now I but need wait for her arrival.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Professor.
Thank you for returning on such short notice. You see, there's something I must tell you. To be brief, how should I say this? Come on.
You noted in your missive that you wish to discuss future matters with me. Have you perchance decided on another subject of study?
No, not exactly. You see, Hinageshi, I would like to officially list you as the lead author of my current thesis. Naturally, this will require you to contribute extensively to its composition as well. A fine opportunity for you to put forth writings of your own as well.
You would trust me with the position of lead author? I would be honored, of course, but it was you who did most of the work. I couldn't possibly steal the plaudits you so rightfully earned.
Nonsense. I have learned so much from you over the course of our research. It would be nigh fraudulent of me to take all the credit.
Is that so? I had no idea.
Well, I'm afraid I must disappoint you.
I'm afraid I must disappoint you, Professor Tankin, for I cannot stay. Fucking sound effect. My parents have completed arrangements for me to meet with this new tutor they found, and so I must return home at once.
You shall do nothing of the sort!
Professor, please. There's still plenty of time until the thesis must be submitted, correct? Surely you can stand to wait until I've met with...
The thesis is not what concerns me, Hinageshi. It's, Speak from the heart. Yes, of course. If not for you, I fear my nerves would have gotten the better of me. Thank you. Our work together has taught me a most valuable lesson. It is not an environment that makes a home, but rather the people who one shares it with. And in time, those people may form the deepest of bonds. Hinageshi, the time we spent together has been the happiest of my life, and I do not wish for it to end. Say that you will stay with me, that we may enjoy the simple pleasures of life together, one day at a time.
Professor Tankin, I don't know what to say.
You are well within your rights to refuse, if that is your want. Should you choose instead to be bonded with this tutor of yours, I will not stop you.
Bonded? Whatever are you talking about?
Did you not say your parents found you a suitor? No, no, no. You have it all wrong, Professor. The suitor is not for me. It's a business partner. For my parents. Your parents? You did know that my parents are both botanists, yes? They were recently introduced to a potential financial supporter who also wished to know more of my research interests. I thought an opportunity to secure funding for our next venture, and so I agreed to meet with him.
Our next venture?
Of course! You won't be getting rid of me so easily, Professor. There is still so much for us to see, so much to do.
Does this mean you have accepted my proposal?
Proposal? I'm not sure I follow. And may I ask why you have that ring?
Well, you see, this ring is used in the ceremony of eternal bonding, and I was hoping you might join me in a recreation of the ceremony.
A recreation? Absolutely not.
Then let this be the first of many real experiences together, Inageshi. Will you join me in the ceremony of eternal bonding?
I thought you would never ask. Did not fucking hesitate, huh? I'm sorry, fellas, but I'm no priest. I'm not ordained. I can't. This isn't going to be well, I guess being Heidelin's brave little spark probably gives me more more rights to do this than any priest you could possibly think of. So, yeah. I know not what the future holds, but so long as we are together, I know our days will be filled with joy and happiness. This is rather quick, by the way. A lifetime of new experiences and endless possibilities. I now pronounce you husband and wife, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't have a Bible. I mean, not that I'm not a. I guess if I'm going to be a delivery Moogle, I'm also going to have to be a marriage Moogle as well. Congratulations, you two. This was all so sudden. You fucking tell me. Normally, I'd be given a few weeks' notice of this. If you told me this was a dream, I might be inclined to believe you. Nevertheless, it gladdens me to know we will continue living together as we are. Though a small change of pace now and again would not be a terrible idea. Perhaps we will take a trip once our thesis is dealt with. Speaking of trips, you'll have to pay a visit to my parents first and foremost.
A splendid idea!
I had a feeling you'd think so. But before all that, I wish to thank you for helping us to complete our great work, and more importantly, for bringing the two of us together. I believe I speak for us both when I say you have our eternal gratitude. It was nothing. Esteemed contributor at the Faculty of Anthropology, we are now a master matchmaker. And officially ordained. I suppose. I mean, I guess we do have the religious power to do so if we're fucking Heidelin's brave little spark, right? So, anyways, we have 2 more studium quest lines to go through now. We have... just 2 more, yeah. We have... the one for, I'm assuming, blacksmith, armor, and goldsmith, which is you, and I'm assuming that's all the above, yep. And that would be the faculty of, I'm just gonna call it the faculty of Boric. Gain some blacksmith points, why not?
dearie me! Whatever am I supposed to do? I dread to think how the professor would react if I returned without a... Oh, sorry, you startled me. I don't suppose you would happen to be a craftsman, would you?
I am.
Brilliant! Please, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Boric, and I'm under the employ of a professor at the studium.
I would use a Hrothgar accent. I cannot do a Hrothgar accent. So I'm just gonna do this Midwestern deep voice.
Professor Rarusha, to be precise. She works in the field of archaeology, and is deeply in...
Oh, I should actually give him an Indiana Jones voice, huh? Harrison Ford again. Harrison Ford it is then.
She works in the field of archaeology and is deeply invested in the restoration of relics. I've been tasked with finding someone capable of helping with her most recent project. Needless to say, I first asked our colleagues at the studium itself for their aid, but I was told in no uncertain terms that our so-called relic was mere refuse. Frankly, between the two of us, to my untrained eye, it appears to be little more than a shabby ornament or child's toy. The professor, meanwhile, is convinced that it is a unique and of great value. And far be it for me to question her. Few archaeologists have had as much success as she. But I digress. Would you be willing to at least meet with the professor and hear more about her work?
Let me have a look at that relic.
So you're willing to meet her then? Excellent. Thank you so much. She ought to be somewhere here in the studium. I don't imagine it would take long to find her.
And then the last one is alchemy and cooking. Since it's the studium, I'm going to assume alchemist, but cooking is not out of the question here. Let's talk. It's about cooking.
Greetings, sir. I am Debroy, a student of the nutritional sciences from Professor Galvarouch's research laboratory. Excuse me. At your service. If I'm not mistaken, you're the culinarian who has come to us by way of Key Aliapo's introduction, yes?
That would be me.
Wonderful! I would very much like to request your help with a certain... oh my... Forgive me, my stomach is not entirely... not entirely at its best. Professor Gavaroche bid me try a sample of a newly crafted comestible, you see. The taste was, well, and the texture! Oh dear. Perhaps you should just experience it firsthand. One mouthful is worth 1,000 words and all that. Pray join me at Maker's Meat, and I can initiate you in the wonders of experimental foodstuffs. Why, hello there! Terribly sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment. Can wait until later. Perhaps you wouldn't be quite so busy if you weren't wasting time on what is clearly a little more than rubbish. You do realize there are limits to our findings and facilities, don't you? The faculty can't afford to waste time on projects that show little to no merit. Honestly, I think you're overreacting, Professor. I have a very good feeling about this relic, you know. Feeling? Feeling? I was not aware we had decided to rely on feelings over common sense now. If I were you two, I'd spend my time on anything other than helping this crazed crone with her work. Sorry about that. You must be wondering what you walked into. It seems Professor Namomo is having a rather bad day. Wait a minute. You wouldn't happen to be an artisan, would you?
He is indeed, Professor. What's more, he's kindly agreed to hear more about our work, which is why I brought
Come to think of it, I don't think I ever asked your name. Somnus. It's fine. Well, Somnus, thank you for coming all this way to talk to an excitable old lady. I am Rurusha, a humble professor of archaeology. You've doubtless heard from Boric that we're attempting to restore a relic of sorts. I suppose it then falls upon me to explain our situation in a little more detail. But let us first make our way to the workshop. It'll be much easier to explain things to you there. The work that presently occupies my time is the restoration of this peculiar, pristine-faced relic. Its design called to mind the stories of Saint Diata, which is why I've taken calling it Golden Diata in her honor. It was brought to us by one of our gleaners. From what I understand, the excavation whence they found it was an independent venture, and considering it was otherwise lackluster appearance, those of a similar mind of Professor Namomo could have been quick to write it off as rubbish. However, I believe it to be a type of mammoth. I do not wish to sound impudent, Professor, but do you truly think that this could be a mammoth? To my eyes, it looks like an ornament designed to resemble a bird or a fish. Next, you'll be saying it can take into the skies like an airship. For all we know, it might well do that. And yes, I'm quite certain the Golden Diata is a mammoth. It doesn't look much like your standard Udon mammoth, I'll grant you that, but its innards are no less complex. We just need to get it fixed and it's bound to start moving. I know it! What's more, I have a special feeling about this one. Something tells me it possesses special abilities. Another one of your special feelings. Oh, wonderful. In any case, this is where I need your help, Somnus. The relic might not seem in a bad state from its outer appearance, but its insides are a mess. There appears to be a little that can be salvaged, so it'll be your duty to create replica parts that match all the broken ones housed within. I'll be forever grateful to you should you decide to help us. I'm just champing at the bit to find out what secrets lurk inside this little thing. Sure. I've done far weirder, so yeah. Wonderful. Excuse me. Oh fuck, excuse me. I knew I could count on you the moment you arrived. You made an old woman very happy, Somnus. Yeah, leave it to me. Now, let's get down to business. I'd like you to begin by working on its exterior. Though I see no signs of erosion, something, possibly one of the dislodged parts, has done considerable damage to its insides. But it won't do to work on the interior and its complex parts without first ensuring the shell housing is sound. That said, I've no doubt you'll need to prepare a few things before you get to work. Let me know when you feel ready to get started. Faculty of Archaeology. I'm just starting these quests. I'm not really actually gonna do any of them. Debrouille! Thank you ever so much for coming. Let's set the table for you, shall we? On first inspection, it seems to be an ordinary loaf of bread, yes? Now, try a slice. Oh, God! The initial flavor is like a numbness in the tip of your tongue, which gradually transitions into an overall sense of crushing emptiness. It is quite possibly the worst thing you've ever eaten. Doesn't it taste awful? When it comes to the perfect meal, flavor is irrelevant. Professor Gilvaroche, I wasn't... Why, the very concept of gourmet cuisine has led to all manner of unhealthy excess. Too much salt, too much sugar, entirely too much fatty content is employed in the pursuit of satisfying this obsession with taste. The panaloaf we are laboring so hard to produce will contain everything necessary to sustain an adult body with one efficient, easily consumed serving. As I said, the perfect meal! Professor, if I might introduce... By Thaliac! All this time wasted on idle chatter! If we are ever to attain true perfection, then every spare moment must be spent upon our research. Your task was to improve the panaloaf's digestibility, was it not? Then let us be getting on with it! Swift, sure, efficient! You must excuse the professor's brusque manner. I know he seems eccentric, but the field of nutritional science was practically built upon the foundation of that man's research. Surely you've heard of the infamous Archon loaf. It was Professor Galvaroche who proposed the recipe. In any case, I do apologize for serving you such a foul-tasting creation, but I needed you to understand the gravity of the situation. Come to the last stand, and I shall offer you something to cleanse your palate, while I more fully explain the issue at hand. I've gone so long without eating, I'm actually nibbling on a little snack right now, so if I'm pausing between lines, that's why. I do need to get manipulation on my culinarian first, though, before I start doing these quests. So, and alchemist, and armor. Luckily, those are the only 3 left, so it will just take a day for each. Actually, are those my last 3? Hold on. I think they're my last 3. Wow. I did not know that I already got manipulation on most of them, huh? Do you not replay? Do you, No, surely you can replay. You can't? You can't replay any of these. Or at least it doesn't seem as so. Shame! But then again, like, all you're really getting for in terms of story is just... There's like, if you already like, done everything, then you don't need the experience. I suppose that makes sense. Pray, take a seat. I shall be with you in a moment. I hope you still have an appetite. Whoa. Whoa! When I'm not studying, I actually work here in the kitchens. And that one there is a dish I devised myself, using all the knowledge I've acquired about food and flavor. Enjoy.
Get, fellas, get yourself a lady like her. Incredible, as if my tongue has been purified by some divine nectar. That is indeed a palate cleanser. You're a really good cook.
I'm so glad you liked it.
What you do is, you take a lobster, freshly caught from the Indigo Deep, scoop out the meat and saute with butter and olive oil. Next you steam in white wine, but you must take care not to overcook it at this point. You then need to stuff it back into the shell, sprinkle liberally with thyme, oregano, and rosemary, before baking in the oven at a steady heat. Not too hot, of course. And then... Wow, that's a long recipe. Well, whatever you did, it was delicious. Yes, thank you. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, my apologies. As you may have noticed, cooking is something of a passion of mine.
Which brings us to my present problem, and the reason I so desperately require your assistance.
It all began when agents at the forum contacted Professor Galvaroche, seeking to draw upon his wisdom and the nutritional expertise of his research facility. Their request was simple. They wished him to invent a singular meal that could provide all the daily nutrients a person needs to survive. They expressed their intent to develop a food supply for emergencies, and thus the only condition imposed was that it would be possible to prepare this miracle dish from ingredients readily available in Labyrinthos. For his part, the professor threw himself into the work with routine intensity, using Archon loaf as a base to devise a new type of bread, the most recent batch of which I inflicted upon you earlier. Archon loaf was never praised for its flavor to begin with, and it seems the more nutrients we pack into the mix, the more revolting it becomes. Some volunteers have ever been known to retch up the contents of their bellies after choking down a sample. Suspecting that a difficulty with digestion was to blame, Professor Galvaroche asked that I work on making our meal easier to stomach. But the fact is, it simply tastes terrible. Can you imagine if there was truly some if there truly was some emergency, and we were forced to live on Panaloaf alone? People would survive, of course, but gods, they wish they hadn't. To make matters worse, the professor sees gourmet cooking as a wasteful abomination. If the forum adopts his recipe, there's a very real chance he might champion Panaloaf not only as a candidate for emergency supplies, but as a new nationwide food staple. By and large, Charlemanes prefer meals that are easily prepared and easily consumed over more flavorful but less time-efficient culinary efforts. Scholars busy with the research will settle for sandwiches more often than not. And the ambivalent attitude towards food is exactly why I fear this horrible bread might actually be accepted into our everyday diets. As a Charlemagne myself, I never had much interest in fine dining. Then I tried a dish at the last stand, and it was as if an entirely new world had opened up before me. I soon discovered that a course of nutritional science would grant access to a vast repository of information on recipes and ingredients, so I enrolled as a student at the studium's Faculty of Medicine. But their approach to food preparation was purely academic, utilitarian. I reasoned that if I was to learn anything about gourmet cooking, then finding employment here would be the surest route. In fact, I was on the brink of abandoning my formal studies altogether when this request came from the forum. As a lover of fine foods, nay, as a person with a functional tongue, I am compelled to prevent this crime against cuisine from entering society in its current form. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to improve the Panaloaf's flavor under the guise of carrying out the professor's instructions. It will, however, be exceedingly difficult to enhance the taste without sacrificing any nutritional value, especially considering my lack of practical experience. My theory is sound, but when it comes to technical expertise... And that, my dear culinarian, is why I need you! If you do decide to help, then please, I beg you, come and see me at Maker's Meat. That I totally can do. The world needs better tasting food, man, okay? Just straight up. And if I can contribute to that, then hell yeah. Fun fact, I actually, IRL, have been getting more into cooking lately. This is not even a meme, this is not a joke. I actually have been sort of getting into it. I haven't really been cooking any, like, crazy shit. Just, you know, burgers and eggs and shit. But, you know, like the basics, you know? But, like,
Trust me, when when I say I'm trying to make a mean ass omelet, I'm trying to make a mean ass omelet, man. Seriously. Also, the stream looks like it was going a little rickety there, huh? That might be a good sign to end the stream right now, especially considering I'm hungry, and we did everything we wanted to do anyways. Yeah, I'll stop the stream here. Off stream, I'll level up my, I'll unlock manipulation and culinary and alchemist and armorer, so I can do the studium quests here. And maybe level up my miner as well. But back on stream, we will continue with this, with the studium quests and hopefully finish them. Yeah.